看唐刘杯马上有惊喜。观众朋友们，想不想参与赛事互动，赢羽球大奖？想不想在赛场自拍上传场馆大礼物？信不信你有好运气可以摇出大奖？更有好玩的微信游戏，乐趣无穷。还有贴心赛事信息、球星新鲜爆料等众多精彩内容，请关注“赛事进行时”微信公众号。关注方法：一，在现场用微信扫一扫，扫描我们的二维码，点击关注；二，在微信通讯录公众号点击右上角加号，查找公众号，输入“赛事进行时”加关注。与此同时，大家也可以关注昆山康刘杯公众号，精彩同步进行。
Ladies and gentlemen, please follow our official account 赛事进行时 and you can have the chance to win the big prize and share a selfie on the big screen. How to follow? Please scan the QR code of our official account with your phone and click follow, or click the plus sign on the top right corner of your phone. Click add contacts and put 赛事进行时 and follow it.
观众朋友们，2016年到达尔汤姆斯杯暨尤国杯赛，欢迎您的到来。现在距离比赛正式开始还有10分钟。汤尤双冠，并蒂温山，大战一触即发，精彩不容错过。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the BWF Tours and Europe Cup Finals 2017. The competition will begin in 10 minutes. 汤尤双冠32路豪强巅峰对决，并蒂温山，羽坛顶级荣耀，闪耀江南。2016年到达尔汤姆斯杯暨尤国杯赛于5月15日至22日在昆山体育中心体育馆精彩呈现。8个比赛日里，羽球大战异彩纷呈。5月15日小组赛开拍，19日、20日分别是4分之1决赛和半决赛。21日、22日分别是尤杯与汤杯的最终角逐，精彩交锋，值得期待。汤姆斯杯赛是世界羽毛球男子团体赛的最高荣誉杯赛，创办于1948年，每2年1届。赛事奖杯汤姆斯杯由英国著名羽毛球运动员乔治·汤姆斯捐赠。在过去的28届汤姆斯杯赛中，共有4支队伍获得冠军，其中印尼队13次。中国队9次，马来西亚队5次，日本队1次。尤国杯赛是世界羽毛球女子团体赛的最高荣誉杯赛，创办于1956年，每2年1届。赛事奖杯尤国杯由英国著名羽毛球运动员贝蒂尤格捐赠。在过去的25届尤国杯赛中，中国队13次获得冠军，日本队有5次，印尼队和美国队各3次，韩国队1次。2016年到达尔汤姆斯杯暨尤国杯赛由世界羽联授权，中国羽毛球协会、江苏省体育局、昆山市人民政府主办，昆山市体育局、昆山市体育中心发展有限公司承办。国际能源品牌道达尔给予本届杯赛大力支持。本届赛事落户昆山，是汤姆斯杯和尤国杯由12支队伍扩军至16支后的首次。
必将羽毛球的激情与快乐带给这座城市热爱运动的人们，也将为这座城市的记忆写下最美好的图纸。汤北征途，尤为惊艳，汤游双冠，冰抵昆山。一切全面定在5月15日至22日，昆山体育中心为您揭晓。观众朋友们，下面请欣赏汤尤杯5月16日赛场内外精彩花絮。
Ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy the wonderful moments of May 16.
Four corners of the world have gathered for one of badminton's most prestigious events. A very good morning to you and welcome. It's day 3 of the Thomas and Uber Cup finals, the World Team Championships for men and women. So these are the nations that have gathered in the southeast of China at the Kunshan Sports Center in Kunshan in the province of Jiangsu, around 90 kilometers from Shanghai. This is the schedule of the week. Of course, we're on day 3 now, so 2 more days of the group stages before those quarter-finals, semi-finals on Friday, and then those 2 finals, the Uber Cup final for the women on Saturday, and the Thomas Cup final for the men on Sunday. Here is Group A, which we are watching today. Denmark against Malaysia. China playing against Spain later today. One would assume that they will be through as group winners. So Denmark and Malaysia pretty much battling it out, you would think, for second spot. And this is the morning session from the third day's play, and we start with that Group C match, Uber Cup, Denmark taking on Malaysia. It's Malaysia's men in action this afternoon as they take on Korea in the Thomas Cup to see who finishes as group winner. And tonight, it's the other 2 nations from this group, China, expected to cement their quarter-final position against Spain. So here are the squads to look at. Denmark will shuffle around a little bit. 5 singles players to choose from. There is one change, Mette Poulsen coming in for Mia Blichfeldt in the lineup today. 3 times the runners-up, the Danes, looking to reach the quarter-finals for the 5th successive Uber Cup, with World Championship runners-up Christinna Pedersen and Kamilla Rytter providing the experience to an otherwise fairly youthful squad. Malaysia, well, with a squad looking to reach the quarter-finals for only the 4th time, and an interesting use of their squad this time with a first appearance for team captain Go Liu Jung. So we're just about ready for the first players to make their way out for this group match between Denmark and Malaysia. Group A, big match this in the group as well. Denmark know a win will definitely take them to the quarterfinals. Malaysia know a win should ease their passage to the last 8. 3 women's singles matches, 2 women's double affairs. And here's the lineup for you. Starting off with the singles clash between 2 players heading for the Olympics, Kjaersfeldt and Jing. Aforementioned Pedersen and Juhl up against the scratch Malaysian doubles pair of Anscelly and Woon. World Junior Champion Go Jing is the second of the women's singles up against Mette Poulsen. The Malaysian pairing Go and Hu take on Fruergaard and Thygesen, and the last rubber sees Madsen take on Ho. So the officials on court 1, just waiting for those first players, Jing and Kjaersfeldt. And here they come. Well, it's going to be a fascinating match, this, really. In the case of the singles, it's an unknown quantity. In fact, you look at all 5 matches, you look at the head-to-heads, and there's only been 1 previous meeting between any of the players, and it comes in this match, and that was 2 years ago at the Uber Cup. Otherwise, no one's played each other before. It really is a bit of an unknown quantity. It's, I would say, a 50-50, this. I'm not talking about this women's singles match here, I'm talking about overall, really. Maybe Denmark slight favourites, but you have to push me really on that. Overruns best of South Africa, the umpire, just going through the preliminaries with the players deciding who will serve first, who will stay which side. Jing leading the way then for the Malaysian women in this Uber Cup. Up against Lena Kjaersfeldt, 22-year-old, world rank number 27 in the world. Made her Uber Cup debut back in 2014. Up against Jing, who played in 2010. She was second singles then behind Wong Mu-ju. Of course, he's now married to Lee Chong-wei. Well, Kjaersfeldt, of course, great tradition of women's singles. Kamilla Martin, of course, Tina Bound most recently. #1, and put up a good fight against the world #1, Carolina Marin, on Sunday night. Took game #2 before losing in the third. She's up to 27 in the world right now. Quarter-finalist at the German Open, semi-finals at the Swedish Masters. She did win a couple of events last year in Scotland and in home nation of Denmark at the Copenhagen Masters. And up against Jing, who, like Kjaersfeldt, heading for the Olympics this summer. Ranked 2 places below the Dane in the world rankings. Day 1, she took on the Olympic champion, Li Shuai, losing in straight games, 21-13, 21-11, but she'll be expected to go a lot closer here this morning against her Danish counterpart. So the players just warming up before the start, and this is the moment where the nervous tension is still jangling inside, because both players know there's a lot riding on their shoulders here. This opening match could be crucial, and you can see they have met once before. I said the only meeting between any of the players in action here this morning, and Jing won that 2 years ago in the Uber Cup of 2014. In fact, during that group match, Denmark won 3-2, despite that win for Jing. Just to confirm, Lavrin's Bester in the umpire's chair. And it's Jessen Mardu from Mauritius, who is our service judge. So I think we're just about ready to get underway here now. Just waiting for Lavrin's Bester to introduce the players formally.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Denmark, represented by Lena Kjaersfeldt. And on my left, Malaysia, represented by Jing. Malaysia is to serve. Love all, play.
So a crucial match in this Uber Cup group. Group A. China, one would assume, will finish top. Spain, one would assume, will finish bottom. It's a question of who will make it through to the quarterfinals with China. Would it be Denmark or would it be the Malaysians? And this opening women's singles match could go a long way to determining the overall outcome. Jing, a little wide there, and Denmark take the first point. A half-hearted fist pump there from Kjaersfeldt. Always nice to get your first winner away.
3-2. Time is over. 5-1. Over. 1-0.
Yeah, nicely done from Kjaersfeldt again. Nice little backhand cross court. And if you're looking at signs from the opening game, you have to say Kjaersfeldt should be the more confident. She took on the world #1, and she pushed her, whereas Jing took on the Olympic champion and was beaten very comprehensively. Well, she has her first point.
1-3.
Wang Tak Meng, the women's singles coach in the corner for Jing. For Denmark, Thomas Stango is in the corner.
8-2.
That's just long. Jing saying that Kjaersfeldt touched that.
4-1.
Of course, we do have Hawkeye, but not for this kind of decision. Now, did she get anything on this at all? That's the question that Jing is asking. Well, not from that replay, we'll see. Point has gone the Danes' way. And there is video replays for tight line calls, but we don't have a snickometer for, as you get in cricket, to determine whether the shuttle hit the racket.
Two. Over 5-4.
Well, she left it Kjaersfeldt, mistakenly so. T found the corner. Some interesting tactical decisions from both nations for this morning's match. Obviously, we'll talk about that as things proceed. Particularly the doubles pairings from Malaysia.
3-4. Over 5-3. 11-3 interval.
Always on the back foot there, Kjaersfeldt.
Over 6-4. 6-3.
The Danish support split this morning because the Danish men are in action as well in their Thomas Cup group match against New Zealand.
20 seconds.
One would assume that they will comfortably come through that, whereas this one should be a much tighter encounter.
11-3. Play.
A very positive start this for Kjaersfeldt. She's kind of picked up at the level where she left off against Marin. That was on Sunday night. It's sometimes hard when you're at these tournaments to keep track of what day it is, because of course it's day 3, we know that, but it of course is a Tuesday morning, just west of Shanghai.
8. Over 4-7-12-4.
Entered this time.
Service over. 9-4.
As the rest of the Malaysian team, some of them will see in action later. A little bit of mopping required. Of course, not easy for you. I mean, you might get a little view of it here as we're watching Kjaersfeldt go to her bag. It's a pretty small venue by Uber Cup, Thomas Cup standings, this Kunshan Sports Centre. It holds around 6,000. Not that big, really. As I say, the shuttles, players are saying, are quite slow. So the timings have been hard for them to grasp. But of course, the more the week goes on, the more they get used to things.
9.
Over 6-14.
Just long from Kjaersfeldt.
6. 9.
5. Over 15-6.
Ah, that's nicely done. Gave her the eyes there.
Service over.
T thought she was going one way, and she went the other.
Operate 20 seconds.
That's nicely done.
Set over. 7-15. 11-7. Play.
So Kjaersfeldt with a healthy advantage to take into the first end. Of course, very early stages still of this women's singles match, but it's catch up. That's what she's playing. That was pretty tight. It's catch up that Jing is playing because she trails Kjaersfeldt here by 11 points to 6.
Hellere lidt for høj end lidt for flad, og så kommer hun med de der angrebsslag igen. Ja, du får rigtig god plads højt efter, når du får hende ned i grøften. Og så er de også gode, de der varierende, der spiller flad.
Head coach S1-Uber giving his instructions, and that meant doing likewise for Malaysia. There's no doubt about it, Kjaersfeldt has been the dominant force so far. So, a lot of points still to be played for here. Another winner found, and this is all encouraging. Point before the interval, now the point since. Finding the corners, getting on the front foot, and somehow Jing has to get away from being passive and try and get on the front foot. It's in good form though, doesn't she, Kjaersfeldt?
10-13.
Bronze medalist at the European Championships just a few weeks back. See, there we go. Need some more of that. You can see the coach talking to her about her movement, getting herself into positions to strike like that.
Over. 99.
Struggling for form, Jing. Kjaersfeldt winning that bronze medal at the European Championships. Well, just one win in her last 9 matches, including that loss to Alicia on Sunday. That one win coming at the Malaysia Open.
Over. 10-19.
Group match that they played in 2014. That was the first of their campaign in the Uber Cup 2014. And in the second singles, it was Jing against Kjaersfeldt. Now, of course, first singles. In fact, Jing won all 3 matches she played in 2014. Now she's finding a stride. It's nicely played. So, just signs of Jing coming to life now in this opening game. Through the legs though. As we heard Thomas Stengo. Happy to see that. Important for Kjaersfeldt's perspective that she just keeps Thea at arm's length here.
15-14. Over. 13-11.
She's led throughout this opening game since going 3 love up in the very early stages. Just as Jing looked as if she was finding a stride, a couple of loose shots. Oh, working the corners nicely there, Kjaersfeldt. That was a really well played point. Going from one corner to the other, and then she stayed down this side. Lovely smash down the line. Well, how good was that return from Jing?
11, 16.
I don't think Kjaersfeldt was expecting that to come back. Certainly not in that manner. Still a long way back, though. The run of 4 straight points for the day.
2-all. Serves over 15, 19. 3-2. Thank you.
Serves over
Nice
17.
tight net shot
11.
from Kjaersfeldt here. Responding to tease attempts. That's really nice, because that wasn't just about power there. Deftness to the touch. Mixing it up well. Kjaersfeldt, she is on top form right now, which is why there's such a gap on the scoreboard.
18, 13, 5-2.
Too many unforced errors coming this side as well, but that's because of the pressure she is under. This opening game looks destined for Kjaersfeldt. And called in. Kjaersfeldt challenging. So Jing will be hoping it was in as called, and she gets the point. Kjaersfeldt looking to overrule the decision here.
First game won by Hong Kong, China, 21.
And it was out. So a good challenge from Lena Kjaersfeldt there.
20, game point, 11.
So game points for Lena Kjaersfeldt. And she takes it at the first time of asking. That is, well, a real marker she's put down there, hasn't she? I mean, that is a comprehensive victory in the end. At one point it was 12-10 in this opening game, but she only took one more point from there, Jing. She's got some big working out to do. Kjaersfeldt dominant, 21 points to 11.
我怕这反手，我就给他中稳点出手哎。你看他反手还点反手，我就给他多。所以我就打他真手。可以啊，你可以打到真手，但是如果他真手回你头顶下来，你吊时间也可以，不一定会打。
比如说你不要勾高，你不要回高，该回高他就等着你，他回你高的时候你会下来，那你不限制他，是减少他下压，那你还是以position主动的在控制中嘛，对不对？但是不是说要求要打死他，你有机会的时候你可以，就问题是打错的球啊，尽量去限制他，然后给他打，这样就可以了。然后往前那边，往前那边，一快起来他不是少机会了吗？他下来的球很贱的，对不对？
Oh, interesting, isn't it? I mean, look at the chat that's going on there, and all that time, Lina Kjaersfeldt's just standing there, and obviously she needs very little in terms of information. And there was a very worried look. I mean, obviously, if you're watching Malaysia, you'll be privy to what was being said. Obviously, I didn't understand that, but obviously, a lot of working out for Jing here to do after the way that first game went.
Second game, level
2-1.
play.
So can Jing turn this around? No.
1 love.
Service over. 2-all.
Well, the domination continues right now. Kjaersfeldt, I suppose the only chance you can see a downfall for her right now, she steps off this standard that she's setting and loses concentration, and it allows Jing back in it. Very early stage of the second game, but another good tight shot there from Kjaersfeldt. Jing's just going to hang in here. She's been given the runaround right now.
3 love.
Everything she's trying is not coming off, and Kjaersfeldt has got the touch that's been required. Turning into just the start Denmark would have wanted. That's a long way past the baseline from T there. He wants the shuttle changed. Lina Kjaersfeldt says it's all good, all fine. The umpire says, okay, let's carry on then. Well, this is incredible. She has now won 15 of the last 16 points, has Lina Kjaersfeldt. I mean, how does Jing pick herself up from this? You really wouldn't have expected this in this opening singles match. She is being comprehensively beaten here. Whatever he said during the first and second games, it hasn't worked. Got to hand it to Kjaersfeldt. She's playing top badminton. But if this is setting out a marker for the overall tie, well, Kjaersfeldt is given Denmark a dream start here. Hard to see her not taking the opening game here from this position. Oh, it landed in. Ooh. Looked like it landed in, obviously was out. So much needed points for Jing.
2, 6.
20. That's over. 8-4.
Service over. 7-2.
6-7.
Well, it's easy, isn't it, when you have such a big lead? You won the first game, like Kjaersfeldt did. 5 points up now in the second to already think of it as one. Focus is now the key for her. Nothing wrong with her badminton. Oh, really well done. Appreciated by her teammates.
8-6. By Denmark. 21-10. 21 over. 9-6.
Trying anything really, Jing here, just to upset the rhythm of Kjaersfeldt if she can.
It's over. 7-8.
She found the corner then.
Service over. 3-8.
There's Dane in the Malaysian camp, Morten Frost, the head coach of Malaysia. Spoke to him after the match against China. He was very pleased with the way they kept China on court for so long.
7-8.
Encouraging signs there, but not much encouragement here.
9-4.
A lot of approval from Lazua. In that shot.
9-7. 11-8. Interval. It's over. 8-9.
Lack of effort, Jing here. Case of being outclassed, really.
It's over. 10-8.
Ah, delightful. What a super winner to take her to the interval. And Kjaersfeldt is hugely on top here. And look at this for a winner.
11-8.
Well done. 11-4 and a game up. Denmark getting close to the opening point in this Group A match.
Board 1, 20 seconds. Board 1, 20 seconds.
但如果你打完了以后，你一直冲的话，你就很难得后场要求。看你发现。
Well, just more of the same will do her.
11-4. 10-11.
Ever since the midpoint of the first game, she's hardly lost a point in Kjaersfeldt.
11-8.
Go.
Frustration for Jing. Just, you know, when you're in this kind of position, you just wish you could go back out there and start again, don't you, really?
11-4. Well, 8.
That's one way to
Over. 5.
get the better of your frustration.
over. 9-12. Service over. 12-4.
Just wide.
Service
Bit of a
over.
miscue
13.
from T anyway.
5.
8 points the gap. 8 points required for Lena Kjaersfeldt.
Service over. 6. 13.
2号场地将要进行的是哈姆斯杯小组赛，丹麦队对阵新西兰队的第2场比赛，男子单打。有请技术官员入场。
She's feeling it, isn't she now? Jing. She actually quit the game, didn't she? End of 2013. She's frustrated with her career, pulled out of the Southeast Asian Games. There's a challenge here. Called in. Kjaersfeldt felt it was out. She was correct with her first challenge. Let's see if she's got it right this time.
尼科洛·塔格雷，新西兰。
Big screen to players here for them to have a look, and it was out. Another good challenge.
15-6.
2 out of 2 as far as Kjaersfeldt's concerned. In one of those games, really. There's a rare miss.
Service over. 7. 15.
16-10.
Oh. It happens.
8. 15.
Not much to cheer, really, on the sidelines despite that point.
17-10.
They felt there at the front, left out today. Did her duty against Spain. Cheering on her teammate.
Thank you. Play. Play.
18-11.
And the
17.
win comes that little bit closer now for Kjaersfeldt. I mean, there's been a inevitability really about it all ever since she raced into a 6-point lead at the start of this second game. I think that's what'll disappoint Jing most here, and she finds a winner. That she really hasn't made that much of a fight of it. No disgrace in losing. It was going to be a tight affair, though, you felt. Certainly tighter than this. Now she's finding the corners, she's finding a length. Touch around the net's been good. It's been an excellent all-round performance from Denmark's number 1. That's just wide.
19-9.
Match won by Hong Kong, China, 13, 21-12.
The match points have arrived in
Match point.
just over half an hour. Each team getting ready to celebrate the opening point here. Oh, nearly. Not this time.
20.
Small consolation for Jing. One of her best shots in the match.
20.
Another 9 match points remain, though.
Court rate 20 seconds. Court rate 20 seconds.
Just the start Denmark wanted. A comprehensive victory for Lina Kjaersfeldt here. She pushed Carolina Marin all the way, and she has swept aside Malaysia's Jing. Fabulous performance, and no wonder she has a big smile on her face.
That's won by Denmark. 21-11. 21-11.
Nice winner as well to get the job done here. She couldn't have asked for better than that. Lina Kjaersfeldt gets Denmark off to a winning start. 21-11, 21-11. So confirmation that that victory for Kjaersfeldt gives Denmark a 1-0 lead in what you have to say is, in all intents and purposes, a Group A runners-up playoff, really. Although, of course, there is still another match to be played tomorrow, but a victory here for Denmark would put them in the quarterfinals. So the first women's singles match is done and dusted pretty quickly as well. Now it's women doubles time, and it's the world number 5 pairing of Christinna Pedersen and Kamilla Rytter. And as you can see, not maybe the expected pairings from Malaysia that were expected, because they have split their top pair, Vivian Juhl and Woon. And Kiwei is playing with Amelia, Alicia and Anscelly here in the first of the women's double. So 2 scratch pairings basically for Malaysia. In between that, we'll have the second of the women's singles between Mette Poulsen and Go Jinwei, the world junior champion. But the pressure on now for Malaysia to try and get something from this women's doubles match if they can, but it's going to be a tough task against a formidable pairing like Pedersen and Rytter. waiting for the turnaround of officials before we can get the players out for this first of the women's doubles. But Kjaersfeldt has certainly put Denmark in the driving seat here. So the officials are making their way out on court. So not long now before the start of this women's doubles match number 2. Well, the Malaysian gamble, I suppose we can call it, pay off here. Here come the players. Kamilla and Christinna Pedersen. Followed by Woon and Amelia Anscelly. Well, of course, no previous matchups to tell you about, given what has happened here with the Malaysian doubles.
Okay, before we toss, one information. Intervals are mandatory. We will take the full interval. Okay, so let's toss. Blue or white? Blue?
Kjaersfeldt of Switzerland.
Service? Woon to serve?
And from Switzerland is the umpire.
Kamilla to receive on which side?
The Malaysians winning the toss. Well, I wonder what sort of match we got ahead of us here. The expectation, of course, is that the Danes will dominate. But this Malaysian pair, of course, very much an unknown quantity. They've split the #1 women's doubles pair of Vivian Hu and Woon, who, well, collapsed, I think is the fair way of describing it, against China on Sunday. No place for the regular double pair of Maiken and Li Mengyan, who took a set off Jing and Zhao Yunlei in that match against China. Just to remind you, Vivian Hu and Woon were 18-11 up in the rubber game against Ouyang and Tang Yuan Ting. But they lost 10 points in a row, losing that final game 21-18. And you have to think that's come into the equation here as we look at Amelia, Alicia and Anscelly. As you can see, there's no ranking for them, 28 years of age, without a regular partner here this week, Sung Fi Chu, who suffered an anterior cruciate ligament injury in February. Last year's Southeast Asian Games champions and reached the quarterfinals of the World Championships. Woon, who I mentioned, partnering Vivian Hu, and 27 years of age. The doubles coach, Wong Petit, saying that sports psychology is what they're going to look at now before the Olympics for that pairing that have been split. But what they do to beat this experienced pair that have the know-how, certainly on the big stage, very relaxed looking, Christinna Pedersen, 30 years of age, ranked second in the world at 1.5 right now. Of course, runners-up in Indonesia in the last World Championships. They've got World Championship medals, they've got Olympic medals between them as well. Kamilla, 2 years the senior, the left-hander. A world title winner with Thomas Laban in the mixed doubles. Of course, Pedersen, a bronze medalist at the last Olympic Games alongside Fischer Nielsen. We are indeed. An easy win on day one against a Spanish scratch pair for Pedersen and Rytter, as we look at the service judge, Christoph Osserbold there from Germany. First appearance for Amelia, Alicia and Anscelly in this year's Uber Cup. She did play 2 matches at the Asian Team Championships, but she actually played with Vivian, who did Anscelly. Of course, Vivian, who will go out later with a new partner as well in the shape of Go Liu Ying. That's how they were practicing yesterday, so there was some talk that this would happen. And it might give Malaysia a better chance of winning the second of the women doubles, maybe. That must have come into the thinking.
On my right, Malaysia, represented by Amelia, Alicia, Anscelly. And on my left, Denmark, represented by Kamilla, Juhl, Christinna, Pedersen. Malaysia to serve, Kamilla, Juhl. Ball. Play.
So, the first of the women's doubles matches. Denmark, a point to the good thanks to that win for Lena Kjaersfeldt. We know all about the Danes as Pedersen puts one wide. We know very little about these two as a pairing, as far as Malaysia are concerned. They've had a start. A couple of points to Woon and Anscelly. Well, defended that well, the Malaysians. Before Anscelly nets and first point for the Danes. Nice touch at the net by Christinna Pedersen. Just need this game to settle down, really, just to establish a pattern. I'm sure tactically they've been working out, Woon and Anscelly, how to tackle this Danish pairing. They knew who they would be facing. That's nice. They enjoyed it. just long.
That is over. 4-3.
Well, it's not easy sometimes playing against a scratch pairing. You have a good idea, of course, these aren't two unknown players. That's just wide of the mark. You're not sure how they will combine as a pair. And it takes a little bit of working out today. I'm sure Pedersen and Juhl have got the experience to work that out pretty quickly. That's just wide. You have to say it's been a very even start. Obviously, the scoreline reflecting that. Anscelly just pushing it wide.
5-4.
7-13.
Pedersen's error this time. Little hair trouble for Amelia.
Five, all.
8-14. 17-20.
Yeah, she got herself in position very quickly there, Kamilla. Rytter saw that one coming a mile off, didn't she? Look how she was stepping forward. A couple of steps even before the return was hit. You feel maybe just finding their stride here, the Danes. 3 points in a row.
7-5. Go! 8-5.
And now a little gap is opened up.
9-5.
Couldn't quite call it crisis time here for the Malaysian pair, but they could do with a little pick-me-up before the interval. Well, there's one. Service fault against Kamilla. Rytter called by Christoph Oswald.
6-9.
So hard to tell from the replay.
Seven, 9.
There's a return to a serve.
10-7.
You feel like pattern has been established, though, in the last 5 minutes. Almost as if Pedersen and Rytter have worked things out tactically. And it's a good lead for them at the interval. 11-7 as Kjaersfeldt says the lead, and from a position of 4-all. They have been the dominant pair, the Danes. But some encouragement there still for the Malaysian scratch pair.
接那个左右手那个两个左手的那个，试试看可不可以。
20 seconds.
Mette getting her thoughts across to Kjaersfeldt and Amelia. Pedersen and Rytter, fresh from winning the European Championships, third time in a row. Of course, one of the hopefuls in Rio for a medal. Got to the Dubai Superseries finals at the end of 2015. Mentioned the World Championship, runners-up. Final in Japan as well. Won a couple of events earlier in the year, the German Open and the Malaysian Masters in 2015.
14, 18. Score 19-14.
Decent rally, this one. Oh, and it's a wonderful winner from Woon. Well, that'll give them some encouragement. They held their own in that, and then a lovely winner at the end of it all as well from Woon. 48 shots, and the 48th was a perler.
12.
Not to be, but it's encouraging still for the Malaysians.
13-8.
To say the scratch pairing growing in confidence since the interval. Almost like a belief that, okay, we're not being outplayed here, we can live with this too. I suppose you never know until you're actually on court when you've been put together like this. All very well in practice, things working.
Service over. 14-10.
Yeah, Woon just reaching the top of the net there.
Woon to receive.
19. Service 1-all.
One on the head for Pedersen.
27-14.
A hand signal to suggest what kind of serve she'll be delivering here.
Service over. 15-11.
Nice winner from Amelia, Alicia, Anscelly, who I'm sure delighted to be playing some competitive badminton here again on an international scene. Having to sit it out with an injured partner. So unlucky, of course, for Sung Fie Cho. World Championship quarter-finalists, of course, together. Just wide. She knows.
Service over. 16-12.
Trying to guide it down the line, but slightly miscued.
Service over. 13-16. Kamilla,
No, will not change. No, she just asked you. It's a big.
according to this. You change it.
Then ask the ref.
You change it. It is according to the law. It is. Sorry, it is like that. Of course I can. Yeah, sorry. Please play on. Please play on. 13-16.
So the confusion there basically is who is receiving here. The Danish players asked the umpire who was receiving. He told them. Then, according to his computer, it was the other way around. Interesting how long they kept the argument going for. Because they weren't going to win it. That's the best way to deal with things. And you have to say, it's been, this is a bit harsh, maybe a bit of a sleepy period for the Danish too. They've still got a good advantage. But all credit to the Malaysians. They stood toe-to-toe. Oh, and then a miss serve from Kamilla.
亚瑟·理查德森，新西兰。
Things just tightening up a little bit. Kenneth Jonassen now joining Thomas Stengo on the sidelines for Denmark.
Service over. 18-15.
Serve, good serve.
19-15.
Try their best to get back for it.
Can you ask them not to use the flash?
Someone with some flash photography that was putting the players off. I think that was the case. Nicely driven to the back of the court.
20, game point, 15.
The one who's brown jacket.
5 game points as Kamilla points, Christinna point out the guilty party. Guy in a brown jacket, apparently. I don't think they've dealt with him yet, but guy in a brown jacket, apparently, he's about to be embarrassed. So flash photography obviously not allowed to catch the players' eyes, and that's been dealt with. While we should get back to the matter of the fan, which is 5 game points. One saved.
16-20.
Service fault is the way the opening game ends.
First game, won by Denmark, 21-16.
Christoph Ossebolt there, the service judge, pointing out serve was too high. So Denmark winning the opening singles in straight games, 21-16. Pedersen and Rytter lead in the first game of the women's doubles.
Det er som om, når vi har dem lidt over rask, så ligger de væk. Lidt tidligt kan de godt gå. Ja.
Stadigvæk, når vi er i god position, så ind over ned hernede for, fordi så bliver det en lille smule stresset. Okay? Selv registrere, om vi er i dårlig position, så bare tage en lille smule fart med.
Ja, og så når vi begynder at slås i defensiven, så kommer de ned på et tidspunkt, så skal vi hellere se, om vi går ind og laver den der.
Jamen, den eller op over.
Ja.
Jeg tror, vi får en lille smule medvind.
Ja, det tror jeg også lidt.
Så er det især vigtigt, at vi kommer ind over den og får taget farten ud, så de også, fordi så får de altså svært ved at fange den rigtig længde.
Ja, godt spillet her.
Ja.
Godt nok fast. Det er lige før.
Well, there's been signs in that opening game for Woon and Anscelly there that there is a way for them in this match, but I have to say it's only an inkling of a chance, isn't it? The Danes just seem to have the know-how.
Second game. The ball. Play.
So, and Denmark in the shape of Pedersen and Juhl take a 2-0 lead in this overall tie. And they can do that if they take this game. Right on the line. Good opening point, though, to the second game. "50-50" is how Mette described the doubles. Well, falling on the wrong side as far as the Malaysians are concerned right now. Little miscue there from Pedersen. And similar from Rytter. It's not for the first time in this match that Kamilla serves it into the net. Big height advantage for the Danes. Left-right hand combination as well. On both sides of the court. Well, Woon and Anscelly here with an early advantage in game number 2.
Out.
And then that's frustrating.
Service over. 4-5.
I suppose we'll never know if Woon would have been on the court with Vivian who, how this would have unfolded. That's long.
Service over. 6-4. Service over. 5-6.
Well, like in the opening game, pretty tight start. Still feel like Pedersen and Rytter Juhl have what it takes really here. And looking at the overall picture, of course, if the Danes were to win this, well, a lot of pressure on Jing Wei, the World Junior Champion, to keep Malaysian hopes alive.
5-6. Bang.
Just a little short on the return there. Anscelly made it easy for Pedersen.
The following match on court four will be the group stage of Thomas Cup, men's singles, India versus Hong Kong China.
塞普兰尼斯，印度；
South Korea, India.
胡英，中国香港。
Hong Kong China.
6.
Well, there's a little bit of drift in the court. Mentioned obviously that the shuttles they're slow, so timing can be hard to deal with for the players as well. But the drift goes down towards the end that we're looking at now. Long again.
9-7.
Battling well, aren't they? The Malaysian pair, and happy to see this one clear the baseline by a good margin. Service was short though.
Service over. 8-9. Service over. 10-8. over. 9-10.
Well, Denmark, the number 8 seeds, of course, 3 times runners-up. Last of which was in 2000, and they were led by Kamilla Martin. But after taking the first game, they trail in this second, and Woon and Anscelly, well, they're doing their bit to try and push the world-ranked number 5 pair. 11-9, they are up in this second game.
Slå hårdt den første gang, fordi lige nu der er de ikke i position. Som vi må gerne slå hårdt på den første. Og så skal vi træde fremad, for lige nu kommer der ikke noget ned over her. Fordi de kan simpelthen ikke nå at få det væk. I defensiven, hvis vi kan, der er stadigvæk de korte, ellers så skal vi flytte dem. Okay?
20 seconds.
Ja, lidt mere energi i det, så få komme lidt bedre position på det, ikke? Ja. Men lige vær opmærksom på, hvis vi ligger for langt under, så lad være med at trykke på flad.
Service over. 2-1. Service over. 9-13.
So some encouragement here for the Malaysian pair. They're battling hard. The more the game goes on, the more they work in tandem and get used to things. They defending well, grabbing opportunities when they find it. Amelia just missing the opportunity. You see
11.
Encouragement from her teammate.
3-2.
Oh, not for the first time.
Over. 12-11.
Going long down to that end of the court, the Danes. Another example. Pedersen again.
13-11.
Oh, that's fantastically found by Anscelly there, right in the corner. 3-point lead now they have in this second game.
Service over. 12-14. 13-14.
Well, a match that's in the balance. Some vital points coming up now. And they've just turned up the heat a little here. Pedersen and Rytter. What is the response going to be from this scratch Malaysian pair? Just feel like they've gone up a gear. Clash of rackets there between the Danes. That's out. It's going to be challenged.
Denmark challenges. Called out.
Well, the Malaysians pretty convinced that the call was right. We'll see in just a moment. Well, they're so convinced they're not even bothering to watch. And there you go, that's why.
Challenge unsuccessful. Game is over. 15-14. Denmark is one challenge remaining. Play.
Oh, well done. These points becoming a little more important now, and good aggressive play from Rytter here. So the Danes back ahead in this game for the first time since they were leading 7-6. And now they are making a proper move. 14-11 down. They are now 17-15 up. Crisis time for these two. They need to somehow find their feet again in this match before it's gone. Lovely touch from Pedersen at the net. 3 more points to open up a 2-0 lead for Denmark. Just wide.
Service over. 16-18.
香港场地将要进行罗伯杯小组赛，保加利亚队对阵中国香港队的第3场比赛，女子单打。
The following match will conclude with the group stage of the Uber Cup, women's singles, Bulgaria versus Christinna.
玛利亚·米特森，保加利亚。
Maria Musso of Bulgaria.
Well, there's been a decent fight, hasn't it, from Amelia, Alicia, Anscelly and Woon, but ultimately it looks like they may fall short here. Still some hope though.
Service over. 17-19.
And match points have arrived for Denmark.
Service over. 20. Match point 17.
Well, there was hope for Malaysia, 14-11 up in this game. Maybe they could take it to a third. And there's the winning shot from Christinna Pedersen. Denmark are a point and a match away from getting to the quarterfinals of the Uber Cup 2016. Kamilla Rytter and Christinna Pedersen with a straight games victory against this scratch Malaysian pair.
Match won by Denmark, 21-16, 21-17.
Down the line here from Pedersen. And a winning moment for the Danes. The World Championship runners-up coming through in just about 47 minutes. 21-16, 21-17 the score. So confirmation that that victory for the top women's doubles pair from Denmark has given the Danes a 2-0 advantage. Following in the footsteps of Lena Kjaersfeldt in taking the victory. Now they need just one win from the final 3 rubbers to see them through to the quarterfinals. So backs against the wall for Malaysia. And now the pressure on Go Jinwei in her match against Mette Poulsen. She can sit, and another scratch pairing of Vivian Hu And Go Liu Ying will take on Sara Thygesen, Maiken Fruergaard before the final of the women's singles matches. Anna Madsen and Ho Yen Mei. I can tell you the officials are making their way out on court. So not long before the second of the women's singles gets underway. And here they are. Mette Poulsen and the very young Go Jinwei, the talented young Malaysian. A lot of pressure now on her shoulders, though. Get the feeling she's the kind of young girl that can handle that. Denmark very much the nation in the ascendancy, though, in this Group A match. Going according to plan as far as Lars Uhr and his team are concerned. And getting to the quarterfinals will mean they will achieve their ambition really for the week. Whereas the men, I think, very much a part of the equation to potentially chase those medals. The goal for Denmark's women was to try and get out of this group. So, Go Jinwei here up against Mette Poulsen. 15-year-old making her Uber Cup debut. Ranked 55 in the world. The 2015 World Junior Champion, the first Malaysian female to do that. She may be only a youngster, but got the heart of a 26-year-old, says national coach. Fearless on court, up against 22-year-old Mette Poulsen. Well ranked 59, so 4 places below Go Jinwei. Left out in the match against Spain, but called in today. And her appearance allows Madsen, Anna Madsen, to come in as the third singles as well. So that was, I think, pretty key to the thinking. Of course, 5 singles players in the Danish lineup. There's Kjaersfeldt Madu of Mauritius, who's the umpire, and Bester Lauvrens of South Africa is the service judge. Well, how will she handle it? 16 years old, inexperienced, up against Poulsen, who's bound to be nervous. She was part of the Danish side that got to the quarterfinals in 2010. She was in that Uber Cup squad. So she knows what it is to be in this position. She was 16 herself back then.
The
following match on court 2 will be the group stage of Thomas Cup men's doubles. Let's welcome technical officials.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Malaysia represented by Jing. And on my left, Denmark represented by Mette. Poulsen. Denmark to serve. Love all.
Well, potentially crucial match. A match which could see Denmark make the quarterfinals. A match which could keep Malaysia's hope alive. And all in the hands of Kjaersfeldt as far as the Malaysians are concerned. As Poulsen leaves that mistakenly, it's a good length.
Service over. 1 love.
Well, Poulsen sat out the match against Kjaersfeldt. Faced the newly crowned Asian Badminton Championship winner, Wang Yihan. So she was suffering with some stomach cramps, lost that 21-14, 21-16. But fancy her chances to maybe keep this match alive for Malaysia here.
2 love.
Wang tap Meng. So she's fearless on court. The heart of a 26-year-old. And she's got off to a good start here, Go. She said she wasn't really expecting a call-up to the Uber Cup, Kjaersfeldt, but as she says, age is just a number. She was in the Uber Cup qualifying, though, and feels what she has what it takes. And you know, prior to the loss against Wang Yihan, a couple of senior appearances for Malaysia, and she was unbeaten until then. That include beating Sun Yu against China.
Service over. 1-3.
So Poulsen finds her range.
20 seconds. 4-3, 20 seconds.
Ready to play?
That's nicely done.
Top 4, 20 seconds. Top 4, 20 seconds. Service over. 10, 11.
Well, it's great experiences for Kjaersfeldt playing in the Uber Cup, but she'll be very aware of the situation here.
On my right, you lead it. Right identified Pedersen, and Oliver Anscelly. And on my left, Denmark. Represented by
So 3 points for Go, followed by 3 points for Poulsen. Poulsen, who is up to level this year, been in good form after coming back from injury. New racket, so a little warm-up. Lost in the final of the Dutch International last month and the Finnish Open as well. We reached the semi-finals of the Orleans International. So encouraging form coming in here. And, you know, when you sit out the first match, you're itching to get going. And of course, by putting her at number 2 because of the world ranking, it gives Madsen the chance to play in the third of the singles. Meant Mia Blichfeldt had to be left out. Yeah, good aggressive play from Mette Poulsen here. That's 6 in a row now, points. A lot of joy with her smashes into that corner so far.
Silver, 4, 6. Service over. 1, 6.
Well, it's fair to say Malaysians women haven't quite enjoyed the success the men have done in the Thomas Cup. Never got beyond the quarter-final stage. Last time they did that was in Wuhan. Sorry, I should say the last time they did that was in Kuala Lumpur 2010. They didn't qualify, did they, for Wuhan 2012. That's well read by Go Jin Wei, and very even start. She makes it 4 points in a row. It's just wide. Well, she doesn't give off the air of being nervous. Still at school, of course. Though given time off to build up for these Uber Cup and obviously be out here in China.
Service over. 8, 7.
Not easy though, being a schoolgirl and having to be a full-time badminton player. Basically, from what I understand, is she trains from 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock in the morning. Then she goes to school until 1 o'clock. Then she trains from 2:30 to 6:30. So it's what you call a very full day. And I suppose she then needs some food and sleep. Be up early again the next day. But it's the sacrifices you make if you want to be so good so young. Which is not unusual in other sports as well. Golf and tennis. Some very young stars. But it's takes a lot of dedication, you know, particularly if your friends are out and about. Sure, a lot of them are watching.
8, 9.
But it takes a lot of work. It's not all glamour, you know, to achieve. And of course, there's potentially a big future ahead for Go Jin Wei. It's well placed by Mette Poulsen to level things up again.
Top 4, 20 seconds. Top 4, 20 seconds. Eleven, 6. Play. 10, 9, 7, 11.
Well, what to establish from the opening 19 points, really, is that, well, it's evenly matched. Yeah, some good aggressive badminton though for Mette Poulsen. Means that she has the advantage here at the interval, 11 points to 9. Confirmation then that the Dane with the slight lead here in this opening game.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Eleven, 9. Left. 14, 8. Service over. 10, 11. Service over. 9, 14. 10, 11. Clear.
Yeah, well left and
11, hold.
Thomas Stengo trying to encourage Poulsen, but a couple of mistakes after the interval, back level again. The agony of seeing the shuttle catch the top of the net, drop back towards you.
11, 1,
Yeah, well done. Well, given in and challenged.
Challengers, ball in.
Well, she had a good view of it, didn't she, Mette Poulsen here? Right on top of the shuttle when she saw it, well, what she thought go out. Given in. And it was out. She was right to challenge.
Out. It's over. 17-11.
So, score needs changing.
Service over. 12 all. Flat. Service over. 12-17. Service over. 13-12.
Oh, that was close.
Service over. 13 all.
Well, you know, often you sit here watching these matches and there's a strong feeling of which way it's going to go. And of course, in the first two matches, the women's singles, Kjaersfeldt always the likely winner. And even though the women's double scratch pairing from Malaysia gave it their best, you still felt Pedersen and Rytter were too strong for their opponents here. Still no real strong conviction which way this one's going to swing. That's a long way out from Poulsen. Oh, she's doing well here, isn't she, Go Jinwei, showing why there is such faith in her ability. That's much better from a Danish point of view. Poulsen with a nice touch here. Look at that angle of the racket. Oh, little slip by Go. And a little awkward the way she walked away from it. She's fine. She just slips there. Happy to see it go out, obviously.
16-14.
Yes, and well, Go Jinwei has opened up a 3-point lead. 60 years since the very first Uber Cup back in Lytham, St Anne's in the north of England. Contested in 3 years intervals until 1984 when it was played together with the Thomas Cup. It's then the 26th edition. It hasn't been that many winners, has there? Only 5 countries have won the Uber Cup. Denmark, of course, have come close. Malaysia, fair to say, not so close.
Service over. 15, 17. Point here.
Yeah, challenge from Go Jinwei.
Alicia challenges. Ball in.
Couldn't quite see from that. Poulsen looked pretty convinced though. Go Jinwei was right on top of it, but she has decided to contest it. It was in. Wrongly challenged.
Challenge unsuccessful. 16, 17. Alicia, 1 challenge remaining. Left.
Yeah, done it again. Getting a bit of joy. Coming short here. A flick from Poulsen. Right at the meat now of this opening game. Crucial moments of it.
19-20. Woon. 19-17.
And Go Jinwei has a chance here to get Malaysia's first winning game of this time.
Service over. 18, 19.
Yeah, she found the corner, much to Poulsen's despair there. Brings up 2 game points. Needs to focus here, Poulsen, because Go Jinwei is certainly taking a grapple on this game. And the 16-year-old has given Malaysia some hope here. He's a little star, isn't she, Go Jinwei? And she has taken this opening game. Poulsen trying the net shot, but finding the net. So the opening game goes to Go Jinwei, 21 points to 18.
Du kommer ind i angreb. Vi skal ikke vinde på at komme op og rulle på nettet. Der skal vi skubbe den over. Det er foran derovre, det snakker vi om inden. Der kan vi ikke rulle. Vi kommer ikke de nemme point. Det er det eneste. Du spiller så godt indtil da. Og så skal vi have ro på, og ikke tro på, at vi, når hun spiller den flat henover, at vi har roen, der kommer op med Kjaersfeldt, og lade være med at forsikre. Ikke? Først sæt her, lad hende lave sin egen point. Hun skal lave den her, og hun prøver at slå den ned. Så skal vi bare stå fremme, ind og blokke den, og smække hende ned igen. Og når du smækker ned igen, du behøver ikke at gå efter hjørnet, det behøver ikke gå. Hun kommer ikke med noget med det. Vel? Hun spiller fuldstændig, som vi snakker om inden, og du er rigtig.
Must do wonders for her belief here. Of course, she is the higher ranked player in the match here, 55 to Poulsen's 59.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Match won by India. 23-21.
Had a very tight opening game that went Go Jinwei's way.
Second game, love all. Left.
So it was down to the 16-year-old Go Jinwei to keep alive Malaysia's hopes. Well, she's taken the first steps to doing that, although she serves short for the opening point of the second game.
Service over. 1, 2.
Well, crawled over, but over it went.
Service over. 3, 1. Mette.
Umpire telling her not to shout at her opponent. It's all very well celebrating your own point, but obviously it mustn't be aimed in an unsporting manner towards the player you're up against. It's really well placed.
Service over. 2, 3.
Well, he's got to try and find a way, Poulsen, here of causing Go some difficulties. Go was saying that She knows maybe one part of her game that she needs to improve on, perhaps, is speed around the court. She saw that when she played Akane Yamaguchi at the Asian Badminton Championships. Impressed with her speed. When she played her in India as well.
4号场地将要进行的是汤姆斯杯小组赛，印度队对阵中国香港队的第4场比赛，男子双打。
The following match concludes for
The hat-trick full at the end of it here.
India versus Hong Kong, China.
沙特维克森发展，兰克雷迪，齐拉德，谢克蒂，印度。
Sajid Saraj, India. Shrab Shadi, India.
陈子杰、罗卓谦，中国香港。
Chanjit Yu, Lao Chahun, Hong Kong, China.
That will frustrate, won't it? That call, Poulsen not ready. Again, Poulsen not ready, and goes serving. And the umpire's going to have a word about that.
Should be ready when you're okay.
Oh. Game up, and now establishing an advantage. It's slipping as well during that point. Go Jinwei, but she still took it. That was given in, I think, challenged. No, it was out. Beg your pardon. Getting frustrated now, isn't she, Poulsen? And you can understand why. This young talent from Malaysia is proving a toughie. Oh. It was kind of worried when she goes down like that. Little rub at the back, I think she'll be fine. Hasn't mastered the full yet, has she? Well, Poulsen been playing well recently. There's Go Jinwei. Won the beginning of April at the All-Ins International. course, different levels of badminton, of course, Super Series, Grand Prix, Gold Grand Prix, and then of course these international challenger level events.
Mette, play.
You can see she's feeling a little tetchy at the moment, Poulsen. Felt that court needed to be mopped, and well, hope for the Malaysian team. It's still a long way back, even if Go Jinwei was to win this match.
3号场地将要进行梅国杯小组赛，保加利亚队对阵中国香港队的第4场比赛，如此宣布。
Oh, that is delightfully done. Poulsen could only stand and watch.
加夫列拉斯科伊瓦，史蒂芬妮斯科伊瓦，保加利亚。谢雨雪，任倩怡，中国香港。
Well, Poulsen having to dig deep in this rally. Oh, well played. Really is well played. She's growing in confidence now, Go Jinwei. Game up and an interval advantage of 11 points to 7. Poulsen was doing her best to hang into this rally, but in the end she couldn't. And it's a long way back now for the Dane to try and win this women's singles encounter. Go Jinwei in charge.
Det er jo ikke lange dueller, det her. Det er virkelig stresser, og vi bliver forpustet nu her. Ikke når vi går ind og angriber. Det er der, så får en lov. Og til at man bliver også rundt. Lad hende ned, få variationen og give hende den baglinje igen. Kom så.
Well, it's a kind of performance on a big stage for Go Jinwei that augurs well for the future, doesn't it?
11-7.
Huge to win the World Junior title. Of course, that's no guarantee of a big career, but of course, some of her predecessors have managed that.
Ready, good right, 8-7.
Frustrated reaction from Poulsen, which is why she's slow to get to the shuttle, and then she knocks it to the back of the court. She's letting her temper get the better of her here. I have to say she's ruffled.
Service over. 10, 4, 20 seconds, 12, 4, 20 seconds. Service over. 1, no. 11-7. Oh! Service fault called. Service over.
And that won't help her mood. Service fault called.
10. Service over. 8, 11. 2, 1. Service fault called. Left.
Let called. It's the third time now.
杯小组赛，丹麦队对阵新西兰队的第5场比赛，男子双打。有请技术官员入场。
The following match will go to within the group stage of Thomas Cup, men's doubles, as well as the technical officials.
有请一部分员入场。
Now let's welcome the players.
Really good angle, Fan.
鲍伊、马蒂亚斯或者是蒂安森，丹麦。
Magnus Gold, Magnus Christinna, Denmark.
亚瑟·理查德森、迪伦·索廷加萨，新西兰。
Fair to say, I think she's not in the best of moods right now. Mette Poulsen. 4 points she trails in this second game, having lost the first. Up against the little pocket rocket that is Go Jinwei. She is small, Go Jinwei, but she looks up to Nozomi Okuhara, who she points out is also of a similar stature. And she may be giving away a height advantage to Mette Poulsen here, but she's dealing with her. Leaving that one to go drifting long.
16, 10. 3, 4. It's over. 10, 15.
5 points
17,
in a row now
10.
for Go Jinwei. Somehow she stretched to it and played the winner at the same time. There you go. That's a loose one.
18, 10. 8, 4.
Classy, really classy.
19, 10.
Well, it might not be enough to take Malaysia into the quarterfinals, this performance from Go Jinwei, but it is, from her personal point of view, a very encouraging display. Keeps the hopes alive, though.
Service over. 11, 19.
So after 7 successive points, Poulsen gets one back. Again, she falls fairly awkwardly, but she's okay. I think they need to help her practice her diving a bit.
Denmark represented by Woon, Christinna. Denmark serves Woon to Richardson, turn level 6. Play.
12, 19.
1 love.
And match points have arrived.
20, match point, 12.
Well, she's down again.
20.
Guy with the mop's having a busy time. The umpires can go if she's all right, because every time she goes down, there's a moment's worry that she might not be able to get back up so easily, but she's fine, holding her arm there. She still has 7 match points to play with as well.
19, 20.
11, 6. Play.
And there is the winner. Well, what a performance from one so young, 16 years of age. And the World Junior Champion, Jing gives Denmark something to think about here. Malaysia have their first point on the board.
Won by Malaysia, 21-18, 21-30.
Belies her age, doesn't it? A mature performance from one so young. And a nice way to finish it off there with that smash at the end as well. So straight games victory. 21-18, 21-13. And Malaysia still have a chance in this match against Denmark. Jing, the winner in the second of the women's singles. So confirmation that Malaysia have made a mark in this Group A clash after wins for Kjaersfeldt and Kamilla Rytter and Christinna Pedersen. Jing gets a point on the board for the Malaysians. So not done and dusted yet. Mette Poulsen beaten. Now over to what should be an interesting women's doubles clash as well, because once again it's a scratch pairing for the Malaysians. They split their #1 pair, and Sara Thygesen and Maiken Fruergaard have the chance to get the job done against Vivian and Ying. If not, it'll be left to Anna Madsen against Ho Yen Mei. So here come the players then for the second of the women's doubles. Difficult one to call once again when you got this combination here of Vivian Hu, Ying, but I would think that Malaysian thinking would be that they would have a chance by matching these two together against Thygesen and Fruergaard. We'll see. Umpire for this one is Christoph Hasselbach. Well, in case you weren't with us earlier, of course, splitting of the pairing of Malaysia, Vivian Hu and Woon Kiwei, Woon in action a little earlier on, of course, when they were beaten alongside Amelia, Alicia Anscelly against Pedersen and Rytter. So go alongside Hu here, taking on Fruergaard and Thygesen. Which meant, of course, no place for the number 2 doubles pair of Chao Mai Kuan and Lee Meng Yan. But Thygesen and Fruergaard. Fruergaard here at 21 years of age.
15-11-6.
Comfortable day one win for them. 21-15, 21-5 against another scratch pairing, Spain's Kjaersfeldt and Use. Bronze medal winners at the European Championships last month, beat the Stoeva sisters, who are actually on court at the moment in their match against the pair from Hong Kong. Thygesen, the elder, 25. Also doing well in mixed doubles at the moment with Nicholas Nor. So Vivian Hu and Go Ying. There is Go, of course, known for her partnership with Chan Pen Sung in the mixed doubles. They're ranked number 10 in the world. She thinks a scratch pairing can work wonders. Feels she can fit in with anybody. And she's fitting in with Vivian Hu, who actually teamed up with Amelia Anscelly in the Asian Team Championships, but of course losing out in that match against the Chinese in match number 1 alongside a regular partner. They were 18-10 up against Ouyang and Tang Yuan Tang before losing 10 points in a row, which is I think part of the reasons why there's been those changes. Just to confirm, Christoph Osserbold is the umpire. Eva Kjaersfeldt is the service judge.
14-8. Jing. Just give one by Bulgaria. 21-50.
So the equation is such, again, Danish win here into the quarterfinals.
On my right, Denmark, represented by Maiken, Fruergaard, Sara, Pedersen. And our left, Malaysia, represented by Ying, Vivian, Juhl. Malaysia to serve, Ying to Maiken, Fruergaard.
And on the flip side, of course, a Malaysian victory. And yeah, it'll be down to that final women's singles to decide things. The clocks would thicken.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. 19-9.
So it's over 1-all.
So once again, case of establishing patterns here. As a partnership, it's new for Hu and Go, for Thygesen and Fruergaard. Well, making their Uber Cup debut this week. They of course have won once. They were also part of the Sydney Cup team before, not as a pair. Only been on the national team just about a year.
20 match point 10.
Go playing women's doubles for the first time in a while. Happy to leave that as well. Wong Petit watching on. Obviously in the decision-making process, along with, of course, man in charge of Malaysia, Morten Frost, of course, a Dane. And this is the match, I think, they, in terms of when shaking up with the thought, well, this is where maybe we can target a point.
It's over. 2, 3.
3 love.
Ball.
Service fault.
Service over. 4-2.
So Fruergaard penalised there. And then nets.
5-1-2. Over 3-5.
Again, when thinking ahead to the women's singles match, it's a match between obviously two players where you probably would say Anna Madsen would be a good favourite, even though they've never met before. Look at the lights there from Vivian Hu. Just mistimed that one.
5, 4.
Didn't mistime that one though, did she?
6-4.
There we go. Got in their stride pretty quickly here, this Malaysian scratch pairing. Of course, both very experienced players. Joe last played in the women's doubles with Lim Yin Lu at the World Championships 2013. I think I'm right in saying that. Just wide there.
5-6.
4号场地将要进行的是汤姆斯杯小组赛，印度队对阵中国香港队的第5场比赛，男子单打。
The following match unfolded for the group stage of
Another service for called.
India versus Hong Kong.
Too high. The call from Eva Kjaersfeldt.
渭南中国香港。
渭南 Hong Kong China.
That's long.
8-5. So it's over 6-8.
And over. 9-6.
It is out.
7-8.
6 interval.
Well, she went to leave it, and well, it is out.
So it's over 9-7.
Didn't look out by much, but
10-2. Two 20 seconds.
this time it's in.
It's over 8-9.
Lower 2 interval.
Well, tough test this for Thygesen and Fruergaard.
6 play.
Fruergaard here played with Maria Helbzo at last year's Sudamin Cup in the women's doubles.
7-11.
It's over 10-8.
11.
Margoli Ying with the winner there.
3 20 seconds. 3 20 seconds. It's over. 12-8.
11-8. Interval.
So working well for Malaysia right now. Vivian Hu and Go Liu Jung. They've combined well. They've stretched Thygesen and Fruergaard, and in the early stages they've developed a lead by 11 points to 8.
Ready to play out. 7 over. 9-14.
Vi skal passe lidt på vores løft, at vi ikke kommer til at slå dem på flat. Der skal lidt højde på, så vi
Bare
ikke
slap af med det, der er ikke Så, hvad går der?
Bare tage en stille rundt, så prøv at se, om vi kan bare starte til lidt lavere. Kommer der.
Thomas Stengo and Wong Petit have had their say. A streak of purple in the hair, isn't there? Of Go Liu Ying.
And on my left, Hong Kong China represented by weight 9. India the first, overall 16.
And out.
So it's overall 9-11.
Two lows. 5 lows. That is over. Captain 5. 3 lows. Stand over. That is 18-11. 6, 6.
That was a good rally until that miscue from Thygesen.
Over 12-1-4. That is over. Over 5-1.
A couple of longer rallies here. Won this time by Thygesen.
11-12.
Well, the Danish men 4-0 up against New Zealand, so the men have booked their place in the quarterfinals of the Thomas Cup.
8-2.
Service one call.
Another service fault against Fruergaard, who trying to claim she's low down.
Over 3-8.
Over 12-13.
well, tight opening game. Malaysia have led for nearly all of it. There's only 1 point in it.
13 all. Good. It's over. 14-13.
Well, dominating at the net, obviously what she does so well in her partnership with Kjaersfeldt. There she is again, go Liu Ying, Malaysia's team captain.
Over 10-7.
So it's over.
Backhand from Go goes wide this time. Well, service fault on her a few times now for Maiken Fruergaard.
Part 4, 20 seconds. Part 4, 20 seconds.
And things tighten up once again. Who is going to emerge here from this first game? Very close encounter, but 16-13 up. You thought maybe Go and who had a chance to have a healthy lead going to these mighty points, but not to be. Well, a long rally, which goes Denmark's way, 4 points in a row, and they lead in this opening game for the first time since the first point. 43 shots, as you can see, in that rally.
It's over. 13-9.
Did well to get it back there, Vivian Hu, but to no avail. She left it Thygesen mistakenly. And that was well left.
18-17.
A tight encounter. And once again, the Malaysians edge in front. The gamble split up the Olympic-bound pair of Vivian Hu here and her regular partner Woon Kiwei. Didn't work in the first of the women's doubles, but maybe a chance in this second one. That's wide from Hu.
18, 19.
There's a chance, the gap was there. Game points.
20, game point, 18.
Covers the net well, Go. And it's just like that.
21, 18.
They led for most of that opening game. Ying and Vivian Hu. And from a real position of supremacy in the overall tie, as Thygesen sees that one clip the top of the net, suddenly things seem more in the balance, don't they? Malaysia fighting back, and Go and Hu have taken the opening game of the second women's doubles, 21 points to 18.
Over 16, 15.
Vi spiller alt for meget overhovedet på den her til sidst. Vi har 3, og vi vinder 4 træk på et tidspunkt her. Og så går vi ind og begynder at spille 15 rundt. Altså jo mere...
120 seconds. 120 seconds.
It's over. 1 long. $17, 15.
Set game.
1-0.
Double. Play.
So Malaysia taking the first game. The Danes got the answers to deal with this new partnership. Go is in fine form first. Uber Cup for a little while. She first since Kuala Lumpur in 2010 for Go Ying. She was injured for the 2014 Uber Cup. She plays another one cross court there. She is dominating this net right now. She was injured, of course, only came back after 8 months out. Last March did Go. Of course, Malaysia didn't qualify in 2012, and so that's why she hasn't played since that Uber Cup 6 years ago.
1, 2.
20, game point, 16. 3-4.
So it's over. 3-4.
Pressure on the Danes now.
That's over. 4-3.
So it's over. 2-3.
It's over. 17-20. It's over. 4-4. Game.
So it's over.
First game won by
4-2.
17.
Well, Kjaersfeldt and Christinna Pedersen and Kamilla Juhl had got the Danes off to a flying start, but go Jinwei's efforts in the singles, and now go Ying and Vivian Oh, service full court. Helping a fight back.
6-4. It's over. 5-6.
Oh!
Court for 20 seconds. Court for 20 seconds. Second game. Level. Play.
Another good rally. And netted by Vivian and this is the best spell the Danes have had for a little while now.
2-1. 8-6. Over.
7-4.
5 straight points, and well, fighting for second place in this group. Of course, many expected to be dominated by China. Frost saying earlier that he thought the Danes had the edge in the doubles, but on a good day, he believes that his pairings can win. Even these new pairings are fighting at this point, the Danes.
Over. 5-7.
Over 4-all.
This one for once go.
8-5.
I see this one at the net, that is.
Over 5-all.
just waiting for the points to tick over here. Very evenly matched, but it's those crucial points, isn't it, towards the end of the game. Danes on the attack, and successfully so.
9-6.
Danish men come through comfortably 5-0, but this is not so comfortable in the Uber Cup for the Danish women.
Over 7-9.
Over 13-7. It's over 6-10.
Yes! It's over 10-7.
Over 8-10.
Well, it's going to get tense, isn't it? That's comfortably left. Well long.
8-10.
Did well there. So fighting back well, the Danish pair of Sara Thygesen and Maiken Fruergaard. Thygesen aggressively giving Denmark an interval lead here of 11 points straight, of course, having lost that first game to Go and U.
Gå efter en slut. Jeg synes, du bare, eller bare cut den ind mod midten, stille og roligt, og lad dem give en fart igen.
Hvis vi hænger, så skal vi passe på, for det er hende, hun løber frem ind i midten. Så skal vi have vinkel mod siderne.
Hun vil have de bløde snette, hun rykker fremad. Når hun rykker fremad fra sin foranside, så er der plads henover. Ikke?
Seconds. Court for 20 seconds. 19-9.
Eight. Eight.
11-9 play. 20 game point 9. Over 10 game 12. First game, China 20-10.
just got into defensive mode there. And it was there was an inevitability about the Danes taking that point in the end. But 12-9, still very much a game there for the taking from either nation. Well defended, good disguise. Long rally. And Fruergaard with an incisive move in it. (13-9) up now. 46 shots in that rally. It always feels more important. I know it's only a point again, like any other point, but when you battle away for so long, it feels like an extra incentive to claim it.
Over 13, 1-3. Service over, 14, 13. 14-9.
Is this the decisive move in the second game, you wonder? And a much needed point there for Vivian Hu.
Service over, 14, 16.
11-14.
Well, it was 3-2, the scoreline when they met in the Uber Cup 2014, 3-2 to Denmark. 2 of the wins in 3 games for the Danes as well.
So it's over 15, 11.
15.
Still not done and dusted this game for the Danes yet.
Service 18-16.
Short, and as a result, goes shot couldn't be returned, and just tightens up a little more. Taken 4 of the last 5 points now, the Malaysians. Not quite as lengthy that rally as a couple of the predecessors, but
7-0.
fighting hard. Thygesen and Fruergaard.
October 1918.
Well, looks as if they could take this to a third game now. The world number 34 pair. Well, they've done really well here, moving the Malaysians out of position.
Second game won by India, 21-19.
So it's over 14-18.
And back come the Malaysians here. And, that seemed an inevitability at 18-13. Not quite so complete, is it, right now? Still a good position for the Danes to strike back.
For 20 seconds. For 20 seconds.
Well, trying to defend it well there against Go, who's starting to dominate again. Tense times now.
over. 11, 12.
It's wide. Wide from go, and there'll be some relief on the Danish side that was the case there. Happy to see this one drifting wide.
It's over, 1 low. Third over. Come. Yeah. 13, 11.
So it's over.
Not quite from Fruergaard.
18, 19.
It's over, 1 all.
Big points. Not sure she got on a racket on that, Maiken Fruergaard, but it's enough to bring up 2 game points. Take us into a third. One saved.
19, 20.
One more to go though. Lifting it here to Fruergaard. Now they're on the offensive, and second game point is saved by goalie Ying. Well, they were in a big position of supremacy, the Danes, in this. 18-13 up, and now from 2018 it's 20-all. All to play for now in game number 2. Hanging in there. Oh, it trickles over the net. And now it's stuck in the net.
21, 20.
Another game point for the Danes. And another one saved. There's Thygesen nets. That's the Malaysian flag. It's being waved at the moment. The pressure is really on Fruergaard and Thygesen here, because of course they lose this game, they lose this match, and then it's all down to the final women's singles. That's wide. It's going to be a 4th game point now.
22, 21.
17, 16. Over 8-4. Take over 17 all.
That's just long. It's just long. So 4 game points now saved by Malaysia. They've yet to win a game point themselves. Go and Woon discussion. Symbols to determine the serve. What a return that is from Fruergaard. Really well played. A 5th game point.
18-19.
And this time they've taken it. The Danes are alive in this women's doubles match. Took 5 game points, but inevitably as they managed to cross the line. Desperate defending from the Malaysians, but the court was left wide open. Fruergaard took it, and 24 points to 22 means it's 1 game all. It'll be a 3rd.
Ja, round ahead. Det vil sige, når hun server for lige fald til jer, så trykker vi mod forhånd. Hvis der ikke sker andet, altså hun begynder at variere den nu, fordi jeg har gjort det gange. Det er der, hun ser ud af her til sidst. Ja. Ikke? Og når hende den anden står, så trykker vi mod. Når den lille står bag os, så trykker vi mod baghånden.
Ja, hun dør ikke så meget.
Så vi er helt konsekvent. Hvis vi ikke ændrer noget, så bliver vi bare med det, og så pusher vi fremad. For de får den ikke væk.
Og så jeg synes, Christinna lidt, at hun går ned. Selvom hun er bagmand. Hvis vi ikke får den fri ordentligt, så går hun ned og sådan her.
Og så kan man sige,
så vi skal virkelig op på, hvis vi skal skyde den dernede.
Når Lilla står foran, og de smasher i ulige felt, så kan I ikke bare blokke den lige. Men når den anden står foran, kan I godt blokke den lige. Når den Lilla er bag, kan I godt blokke lige over den side derovre. Ja. Ikke? Så vi bliver nødt til hele tiden at tænke på de her ting, for de gør det samme hele tiden, efter hvem der står hvor.
Hvis vi blokker den i forhånd, så går hun, selvom hun kommer ned og netop så prikker hun lige ned. Der skal man passe på med at bare løbe hovedløst frem. Vi står og venter i halvt skridt, men ikke helt.
Det vigtige er, at vi giver os hjælp. Tag det længe, tag det stille og roligt med arbejde. Og så når vi kommer op og siger, ved med at arbejde kontrolleret med det, indtil vi får chancen. Ikke? Vi bliver lidt for ivrig til sidst også. Slå.
Ja, der ligger det bare langt.
Ja, lige præcis. Så starten der virker det, at vi tog farten af.
Arbejder rigtig godt.
So here we go, down to the decisive game in the women's doubles. A match that's already 50 minutes old. A lengthy second game there that provided plenty of excitement. Missed that one by a bit of a margin. Just wide on the return from Vivian Hu.
It's over 12-7. It's over 2-1. 3-1. 13-7.
Well, from the higher, just claiming that second game, suddenly 4-1 down early on in the third.
7.
So it's over. 2-4.
57. Too long. 67.
Nice to the body.
4.
It's over. 8-16.
So it's over. 5-3.
It's over. 17-8. 3-6. 18-8. 6 over.
3-6-3.
19-8. 4-3. 20. Match point 8.
Long way off the mark. 7-3 now. Again, Danes won't panic about it.
20. Over. 4-all.
They're taking command, aren't they, of this third game? It's amazing how quickly joy can evaporate.
21-9. It's over. 5-all.
And
9-3.
5 straight points means Malaysians are back in charge again of this one. And the prospect of it all coming down to that third women's singles looms large. Found the mark that time. Oh, it's been given out. I thought originally it was given in. It's given out. Was given out. She changed her mind, I think. Given out. So it's up to the Danes. Well, given out. A little bit of uncertainty about who should be challenging given the change in the call in the end, but the right decision is made. That's what matters. 10-3 was out. Oh, and Thygesen then misses one at the net, and now it is crisis time for the Danes. 11-3. It's a big gap now for them to reel in. Jing and Vivian, who are back in command of things.
Six over. 7-4.
Hold 120 seconds. Hold 120 seconds.
Over. 8.
You can understand, I suppose, why the Malaysians are lolling around on the court, waiting, and the Danes have been deep in conference.
9-7.
Been a big shift in this match. Now, after this interval, important for the Danes to put a little run of points together. It's a big enough gap as it is. It's just got bigger.
12-3.
All that effort to win the second game. It was 5 game points. Let go, misses one. That ends a run of 8 successive Malaysian points. So some resistance here from the Danish pair. Well, is there to be another twist in this unexpected miss from Ying? Can't afford errors, really, the Danes from this position.
Court 3, 20 seconds. Court 3, 20 seconds.
It's over. 7-30.
The Malaysians have some wiggle room here, don't they? In this fourth of the matches in this
11-10.
Group A clash between Denmark and Malaysia. Europe's top team against a very proud badminton nation. Given wide.
Alicia challenges ball out.
Yeah, challenge. The line judge was in two minds. It originally went to give it in, then gave it out.
12-11.
Was out.
Challenge unsuccessful. 8-30. 13, Malaysia, 1 challenge remaining. Play.
Thirteen, 11.
Well, it was 12-3, so to put it back to 13-8, there was some encouragement there for the Danes, but another point on the board for Go and Hu.
14, 11.
Oh, delightful. Super touch from Vivian Hu. Getting closer now. New racket required for Hu. So 15-8 in a position of strength for this scratch Malaysian doubles pair of Go and Hu. Just got our angles wrong there. It's always going to be a tight encounter. It was difficult to see exactly which way this would pan out, but when the Danes got off to that winning start so convincingly from Kjaersfeldt, maybe that would set the tone, but that's not been the case. 16-year-old Go Jinwei is giving Malaysia an opening, which looks as if this doubles pair of Go and Hu are going to take. An hour and 7 minutes so far in this women's doubles match. At the moment, it looks like a convincing third game for the scratch pair.
Over 10-60.
Of course, one of the reasons why these pairs have been split is because of the way Vivian Hu, along with Woon Wei, collapsed, I think is the appropriate way of saying they're 16-10 up here, Go and Hu, and of course they were 18-10 up for Vivian Hu with Woon. in the match against Tian Jing and Zhao Yin later. No one will be counting any chickens. Yes, 17-10, eerily similar. To lose 10 points in a row in the end, these 21-18. Not sure if that's going through the mind of Vivian Hu right now. But they are 18-10 up again.
18.
Well, when I say they, Malaysia. Obviously different pair. Purple hair, and they're in a purple patch in this third game. Go Liu Ying serving, 3 points from victory. One of those rallies. Which ends with go netting.
11-18.
.49 just about the longest rally of the day, that one. Umpire allowing a little breather for the players. Remember, Malaysia 3 points away from making it 2-2 overall. She was caught in two minds there.
19-11.
Sara Thygesen. And it proved to be decisive. Well, we're in for a great finish by the looks of things, aren't we? Mistaken that time.
12-19.
Match points have arrived for Malaysia.
20, match point 12.
Well, some might call it a risk. Some will say tactical nous. Malaysia putting together Go Liu Ying and Vivian Hu in this women's doubles. It's out. It's going to be challenged.
Challenge is called out.
Well, if it is out, then Malaysia have won the match. If it in, well, it just prolongs things. Let's have a look at the replay. Hard to tell from that angle. But of course we will get clarity here. It is out. And Malaysia have won. It is 2-2 overall. A three-game victory. 21-12 in the third, though. Very convincing from Vivian Hu and Go Liu Ying.
Match won by Malaysia 21-18, 22-24, 21-12.
There is confirmation of that scoreline. So on to the last, the singles to decide who will go through to the quarterfinals, basically. Guaranteed, of course, for Denmark, not quite for Malaysia. So confirmation, there's the scoreline. 4 down, 1 to go, and it's 2-2. Lena Kjaersfeldt and Christinna Pedersen, Kamilla Rytter gave Denmark the advantage. Back came Malaysia, Go Junwei, and then that victory for Vivian Hu and Go Liu Ying. So down to 2 players, Thea Madsen of Denmark and Ho Yen Mei of Malaysia. The third of the women's singles will decide the outcome here. Of course, to remind you, tomorrow the final matches will be played, where Denmark will take on China and Malaysia will face Spain. But you would expect Malaysia to beat Spain, and you would expect China to beat Denmark, wouldn't you? If that's the case, a Malaysian win here in this singles would all but put them through to the last 16. It would guarantee, if Anna Madsen wins, to put Denmark into the quarterfinals. So here come the players. It's all down to plenty of support for both players as well in this women's singles. Ho Yen Mei to the right, Thea Madsen to the left. Well, I'm sure there's some nerves jangling amongst these young ladies.
Like that, so.
On the right.
There you go, Laurens Bester, the South African umpire, sorting out who serves first, who will be with Jen and Anna Thea Madsen, deciding she wants to be down the far end of the court as we look. And in a way, the signs are that she's the favourite here. Couple of reasons for that. One is obviously looking at the world rankings, 44 to 80. But a little more than that as well, in the shape that, of course, this is Oh Yen-Mei's first match. She was left out against China, replaces Sonia Chea in the singles lineup. Madsen was the #2 singles in the match against Spain and played a higher ranked player in Beatriz Corrales. And she saved 6 match points to win her match as well, coming through 28-26 in the third. You feel just her experience of being, obviously played a match in this venue. The fact that she came through it positively as well. Suggestions are that that should aid her cause here, but this is a different scenario. This is, well, winner takes all really. 20 years of age only. Oh Yen-Mei ranked 80th in the world. She actually played first singles at the Asia Team Championships. Jing was injured. She lost all her 3 matches, but she's coming in as the #3 singles here. Been a good few months for Anna Madsen, bronze medalist at the European Championships. Lost in the semis to Kirsty Gilmore when she was looking good, actually, a game and up in the second. She won silver, of course, in 2014 at the same championships. She's also won the Finnish Open recently. What can I tell you about head-to-head? Well, they met at the German Junior Championships in 2013. How much we can read into that is unsure, really. Straight games win for Anna Madsen, but it's over 3 years ago now. Laurens Bester will be our umpire. And Jessen Madhu will be our service judge. Well, this is going to be an interesting climax to this Group A clash. China already with one win under their belts, obviously the favourites, not just for this group, but of course overall.
On my right, Malaysia, represented by Oh Yen-Mei. And on my left, Denmark, represented by Amelia Madsen. Denmark reserve. Level. Play.
Well, you can't say it definitively, but basically this women's singles will determine which of these nations will make it through to the quarterfinals of the 2016 Uber Cup.
Service number 1-all.
Been watching intently, I'm sure, at the last women's doubles match, these two girls. Obviously trying to focus, keep their attention on the matter at hand, which was obviously their match. Expect that they might be required, but you never know, do you? Especially it went to a third game. It was all very much in the balance. It went on over an hour as well, so they've had a long time to wait.
2-all.
Long time for the nerves to jangle. I have to say it's pretty sparse as well in terms of the crowd inside. It's kind of a strange situation, such an important match with the only noise really going to come from the respective teammates that are watching behind. Nice touch from Madsen.
over. 4-3.
Not much in the way of rallies yet between these two young players. Here's one. Oh, well played.
5-3.
Well, you expect now 8 points in, settled down. Just wanted to speed things up, so saying how to not walk around, just get to the shuttle, get in position, play on. Well, Malaysia, I suppose you can say, are edging ahead here. Of course, they were 2-0 down after the first two matches, the first women's singles, first women's doubles. They have fought back since then. Nicely down the line.
4-6.
Into the 5th hour of this match as Home puts it wide.
6.
No. First 12 points shared. First Uber Cup for Ho. Second for Madsen.
7-6.
And she's found her stride here, the Dane. 5 in a row, points that is. 6-3 down to 8-6 up, and
Service over. 7-8.
well, of course it was the goal for both these Uber Cup squads. Denmark and Malaysia, really the goal would have been try and get out of the group stages, try and make the quarterfinals, and both are right on the edge of achieving that goal here. Both have greater opportunity, one would feel, in the Thomas Cup, where both have opportunities of medaling, really. Quite wide open, isn't it, in the Thomas Cup?
Service over. 9-8.
As Lauren's Bester voice echoes in this mainly empty arena right now. It's kind of eerie, really, given the importance of this game. nicely done. Good badminton.
Jing. 8. Play.
Madsen wrong-footed there.
9. 8.
Oh, Madsen with a little stare towards
11, 9, interval.
after that point against Ho here. Played it well. A little drop shot, a little stare, and advantage Denmark, slight one at the first interval. Madsen leads 11 points to 9. So it's Madsen with the advantage of it.
9. Play.
Well, they have to say it has been very little juice between the two players. And I suppose, I'm not sure how many of you watching in neutrals, but from a neutral perspective, that's kind of the way we want it, really. It would have been horrible to come to a fifth and deciding clash in for it to be a one-sided affair. Worked it well.
12, 10.
Not that time.
First over. 11, 12. Go! All.
So Ho edges in front. Yeah, had quite a bit of a joy. Obviously an area that she wants to attack short into the forehand of Ho. Couldn't get there. That was in.
14. 7, 40, all.
Nice winner found by Yin there.
50, 14.
And an opening game that looks as if it's heading for a very tight conclusion. Which you could say about the match in general. 15-all it is. Lovely touch.
50, all.
Left and correctly left. It's long.
16, 15. Service over, 16, all.
It's wide. And now it's Madsen's turn to edge ahead again. Really has toed and froed this opening game. That's long, is it? Oh my goodness. What a time for Madsen to throw that serve in. She shows a good character. You wouldn't know it from looking at what had happened. She came through adversity very well in her match against Spain.
18, 17.
Hung there, didn't it? But dropped back towards her. Annoyingly so for Denmark.
Serve 18, all.
Now we come to the nitty-gritty. Who has got the mental aptitude here required? On the right side for Denmark.
18.
This time it rolled the right side. It's amazing the arguments really that happen over the state of the shuttle. And it's game points for Anna Madsen.
20, game point, 18.
Swung one way, then the other. One game point save.
19, 20.
Two game points saved, and we're into extra points just to add to the tension.
Oh.
Oh, so close from Madsen. Such are the thin lines, and suddenly after saving 2 game points now, Ho Yin Mei has one of her own. Oh, it's a delicate touch for Madsen given the situation. That took some nerve. Took some nerve. What a good game this is proving to be. Oh, another tight net shot this time on the other end of the court.
22-21.
Madsen stretching, couldn't get there. Another game point for Ho Yin Mei. Well played again by Madsen.
Service over. 22-all.
Well, we're seeing some excellent shots under the pressure these two girls are on, because she was stretching there and then really well guided. So another word wanted by Larens Bester. Quite clear. Game point for Ho Yin Mei. And Ho Yin Mei has taken the opening game. She saved 2 game points. And now she has taken the opening game, this decisive women's singles encounter, 24 points to 22. Malaysia in charge at the moment.
Altså, vi skal bare have styr på vores eget her. Ja. Vi skal bare have styr på vores eget spil. Der kommer ingenting. Og vi er nervøse, og det er vi på begge sider, og det er okay. Det er fair nok. Ja. Spil med den bagning. Nu skal du lige vente. Nu har du lidt med. Hvis vi bare spil badminton med hende. Vi er meget bedre til at, vi er meget bedre bevægelige. Og så når vi endelig kommer en kort, så klart den, så kommer hun med noget. Ikke?
Jo. Kom så.
Sej her. Alt hvad vi godt.
Fascinating position this, isn't it? Denmark in the ascendancy. Suddenly chasing. Suddenly they're the ones behind now. A cry of come on from Madsen to herself.
Second game. Level. Play. Over. 1 love. Service over. 1 all.
Well, there's bound to be some tension there, bound to be some nerves. Well, oh yeah, mate. Making her Uber Cup debut. Could be about to win the biggest match of her life. Player ranked 80th in the world. Won her first senior title in the end of 2015 in Poland.
2, 3. Oh. Service over. 4, 3.
Oh, that's scintillating from Madsen, who in a couple of moments in that rally looked like she might be having to deal with a losing point, but she ends up winning it. And she finds another there.
4.
From her point of view, she's got to keep playing those kind of shots. Keep calm, keep cool. Keep in the moment, shot by shot, they say. Madsen doesn't want to towel down. Refusing the option. Went out, went in.
7, 4. Service over. 5, 7.
Things tighten up again in the second game as Madsen nets. Caught in two minds there.
Service over. 8, 6.
Well, Madsen suffering with that first game loss where she had a couple of game points. Saw it slip away. Takes a lot, isn't it, after that to pick yourself up, and she's done that well. Well, reach there by Hope. Oh, right in the corner.
8, 6. Late.
Well, it's a pretty encouraging lead, isn't it, for Madsen, 11-6. And, well, I suppose you'd expect, given the way things have gone in this match, that it may well go to a third. We shall see. A game down, and Madsen is 11-6 up in the second.
Ja, man siger, lige præcis, hvis du spiller den vej mod, altså med vinden, så spiller du flat, og så kommer den der round ahead, som vi snakker om inden også, ikke? Så hvis du spiller den, så kan du spille efter med syningen i stedet for, ikke?
Hele tiden hun vil gerne fremad.
Fokus efter hver måde.
Ja.
So May trailing in this second game. 5 points as well, the difference.
Service over. 7, 11.
Cup participation later in this week. On the line here as Madsen goes wide this time.
9, 11.
Well, the other courts have long been cleared. That's long as well.
9.
1:30 was the due starting time for the next match on court here. Of course, this afternoon's encounter between Korea and the Malaysian men.
13, 9.
But of course, if Madsen takes this game, that won't be able to start on time. That's it.
13.
Right on the money. Good power.
There's over. 14. Stay.
You can tell it's a serious situation. Martin Frost come to the sidelines now, alongside Woon Meng. Dealing with the tension as much as anything, isn't it, as well now? Two young players, 20 and 21 respectively.
Service over. 15. 12.
She left it and it was in.
16. 12.
And a 4-point cushion once again for Thea Madsen. 11-6 up at the interval. Well, it's creeping ever closer to an all-deciding set, isn't it? Looks that way now, 19-12, the gap's pretty big. That's out.
Service over. 13. 19.
So gain points for Madsen.
20. Gain point. 13.
Well, made it pretty easy in the end.
21-30. 1 game all.
Indeed, 2 points all. 1 game all in the deciding 5th rubber. It will come down to 1 game of badminton between Thea Madsen and Ho Yen Mei. Madsen taking that second set by 21 points to 13. So no direct involvement from Zuer. leaving it to Thomas Stengo there. As we saw Frost just having his penny's worth.
Court 1, 20 seconds.
Before leaving it to
Court 1,
one tap men.
20 seconds.
Well, it was tense on their arrival, but 2 games later and 1 apiece. Now it is all down to this.
Final game. Come on. Play.
And the good news is it's starting to fill up again with some crowd, which is nice for this final game because the crowd are getting ready for the next session. And a nice little treat for them on their arrival here. It's in from Madsen.
1-0.
Yeah, filling up quite nicely as well inside the Kjaersfeldt Sports Centre. Well, perfect start to this 3rd game from the 21-year-old from Copenhagen. Well, very early stages, of course, of this 3rd game, but a pretty decisive lead early on. Of course, she went all the way to saving 6 match points against Beatriz Corrales of Spain in the match on Sunday night. 28-26, she took it in the end. But what an experience for your first Uber Cup match. Oh, it's just out as well for Ho Yen Mei. She wants to challenge.
Challenge, Malaysia, out.
Looked out from here. Well, you can hear what Anna Madsen's saying, that she took too long to challenge there and only did it because of what her teammates were saying behind her. It was out though, close one. Off the mark, Ho, in this 3rd game.
Gentlemen, 1-4.
Wide this time from Ho, and obviously she doesn't want Madsen to get too far away from her here at the start of this 3rd game. Keep it tight, keep it tense. Nice winner down the line.
2-5.
It's a winner this time for Madsen.
6-2.
Well, unless you're a Danish fan, of course, but in some ways it would be a shame if it all came down to the final game, and it turned into a fairly one-sided final game. But you can't complain about the drama in this Group A clash. Whoever goes down fighting, that's for sure. And whoever gets through will certainly feel like they've earned it. Every point now roared that little bit louder by the teammates sat behind. Just trying to keep things moving here. Lavren's Bester. Not the first time he's had to speak to Ho Yen Mei in this match. And there you go, that's the result. A conduct warning, a yellow card for Ho Yen Mei, just to add to things in this final game. He has warned her about delaying tactics. Another card would mean a point deduction. Long from Ho.
8-4.
Wide now. And the gap
9-4.
is getting wider. Denmark are edging towards the quarterfinals here.
4.
And well, I said it even when she was losing that first game, there was no panic etched across the face of Thea Madsen. Not easy to stay calm in such circumstances. But what a lead she has going into the interval.
11-4, changing.
An 11-4 lead. It's a nice lead to have. Not an unsurmountable one, of course, but it's going to take some brilliant badminton now from Ho Yen Mei to turn this one around. Madsen from a game down, now leads 11-4 in the third.
Tempo i benene. Det er ikke tempoen at komme op på den og presse den ind over hende, så hun får de her gratis chancer. Der har vi tempo i benene, komme op, og så smelter jeg hen over hende. Fart i benene.
Det var klart, ligesom i børnene. Helt klart, når jeg stiller mig op, ligesom i børnene.
Fra start af her. Kør. Ikke? Kom arbejde.
Well, approaching 5 hours now since the start of this Uber Cup clash. But the last moment's about to be played out. And Ho Yen Mei, who's just been given a yellow card for not getting a move on, wasn't in position. So here we go, last chapter of this Denmark-Malaysia story.
Go! 4.
Well, she won the critical singles against Spain. And Madsen with a chance to do it again here against Malaysia.
5, 12.
Well, it looks as if it stays this way, we're going to have a repeat scoreline of the group clash in 2014 when Denmark won 3-2. Don't want to rule this one completely over yet, though. This kind of situation can do funny things. It seems unlikely from here. Things have tightened up a little bit, haven't they, since the break? 3 straight points for Ho. Make that 4. Hanging in right now. Frost encouraging from the sidelines. Vivian giving herself some kind of hope, and that's just wide from Madsen. Just makes things a little tenser, doesn't it? The healthy 8-point lead is suddenly down to 3. Good serve.
14, stay.
It's out. It's going to be challenged, I think, by Madsen here. Yes, indeed it is. So given it out. Madsen claiming she feels it went in. There was a little indecision, I have to say, from the line judge, but obviously normally get these right 9 times out of 10. But I suppose Madsen within her rights. Ooh, very close. Was out there. Well, many of the crowd arriving for the afternoon session and wondering what's going on here. The morning play is not over, even though we are now very much into the meat of the afternoon, approaching 1:30. Of course, the afternoon session will be delayed. Oh, good touch. She left it, and it was in. Costly. Didn't look that close to me either. This time it is long. Still hope for Malaysia. Brief hope. And it becomes a little unlikelier with that smash from Madsen. Quick to see the opportunity. No, not by much, but just wide. And I suppose the Malaysians will take encouragement from the way they pushed China, from how they fought back against Denmark, but ultimately it looks as if the Uber Cup will end in the group stages unless Ho Yin Mei can produce a remarkable fight back here. 3 points away from victory now. Thea Madsen for Denmark and a place in the quarterfinals. She's just taken another step closer.
19, go.
Yeah, tired legs you felt there from Ho Yin Mei. It's in. It was left by Madsen. You take the chances, I suppose. I think she was struggling to get to the shuttle anyway, but she needs faultless badminton now, pretty much. Ho Yin Mei can't afford any errors. It's match points for Denmark. 7 match points for Madsen. And Denmark are in the Uber Cup quarterfinals 2016. Madsen has turned it around after Malaysia fought back in the overall match. Madsen's magic did it against Spain, and she's done it again against Malaysia. And so she should, enjoying her moment in the spotlight. Yeah, after losing that opening game, Madsen turned it around, able to celebrate in what proved to be a comfortable final game victory in the end by 21 points to 13, which means Denmark have won the overall tie by 3 points to 2. So confirmation of that scoreline. 3-2 to Denmark, who were in control after Lina Kjaersfeldt, and the doubles victory for Christinna Pedersen and Kamilla Rytter. But the 16-year-old Go Jinwei got Malaysia fighting back before Madsen took the victory in the end to put Denmark into the quarterfinals of the Uber Cup. Bye-bye for now.
One, two, three, four.